Good evening. So you may be aware, at the moment, redeems are currently unavailable because I'm going to be a guest on someone else's stream. So I want to make sure I behave myself, essentially. So I want to be on my best behavior, essentially. So that is the main reason why they're all off right now. Mm. Hi, Animator. Hi, Shy. Hi, Term. Want to type that out and pin it for anyone joins later? Yeah, that's fine. That's you're more than welcome to write that down and then pin it. Okay. What would be a good spot to go to? Hmm. Okay, let's see. What words do we have? Hmm. Something probably small and cozy, I guess. You know what? Let's try. Let's try this one. That good? Let's see. Yes, that's perfect. Thank you. Birdie, birdie. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't think so. Hmm. Nope, back to square one. And let's see what else there is. Hmm. Let's try something with a bit more evening or something. Hmm. Don't want it to be too big. Bup, 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 bup. Hmm. Hmm. Preferably with good lighting, especially if it has the Mirror C lighting as well. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I'm just spoiled when it comes to worlds. Maybe I'm just, I just want too much. Hmm. Let's try this one. I don't think I've tried this one in night time. Hi, Silverers. Hello, hello. Hi, Ray. Dove giving us the bird. That was not my intention. Hmm. No, wait. Some music over there. I want to turn that off. So I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Right, there we go. Let's see. Some things don't. Oh, there we go. This should do, I think. Or maybe up here. The I've actually never been up these staircases before. Didn't even know you could get up this high. Oh, I like it that actually does. Oh my gosh. Now we're playing Mirror's Edge now instead of oh my gosh. I didn't even know this part of the map even existed. Don't think there's any more. Not that I can see. I mean, it's still very cool there. Just kind of hoping you can get up there as well. There's even a car moving down there. That's cool. Bit of detail. I do like the different colors and everything. Damn, that's a shame. I thought there would be a bit more. So mirror and high quality mirror as well. Well, I guess I've got to jump back the other way from once we came. Actually, let me just explore this section here. This big open room. Okay. I remember doing this. I really do want to play Mirror's Edge again one day. I mean, nailed it. And then I guess up here. Yep. Hi, Ghost. Actually, that reminds me. Get voices and world volume up high. with this stream. I don't think you can actually jump over this gap because I think it's a bit too much. I mean, there's not really much else to go, but I could give it a go, actually. There we go. I wonder if there's like any Easter eggs anywhere. The first one at least. Yeah, we'll do the first one. I mean, I do remember playing a bit of the second one, but I don't know why, but when I played the when I played the second one for the first like 25 minutes, I just couldn't get behind it. I just couldn't. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I think there's a bit too, yeah, it's too much of a jump. It's fine. We can just respawn. Mm. Hmm. Okay, I think this is a good place to set up shop. Whether I don't know how I'll look in this lighting now. Oh gosh, why is it flashing? Hmm. Like whenever I move or turn my head, it just like flashes dark and light. Oh no, oh, that's annoying. Hmm. It's always one little thing. It's like you find something really nice, and then it just breaks. Hmm. So obviously, I mean, you can't see it, but if I can see it, then uh, others in the world can also see it as well. So, back to the drawing board, I guess. Okay, let's see. Hmm. It's a shame though, because it's such a really good world. What about the point rewards? Technically there won't be any, and at least for tonight, because since I'm going to be a guest on a collab, and I basically want to be on my best behavior essentially. So I'm sorry to say there would be no points, I'm afraid. So it's a no point stream tonight. Hmm. I wonder if the daylight version will have the same problem. Right, let's have a look. You can call it pointless. Oh, for goodness sake, Nivera. You could say this stream is pointless. Alright, let's turn off the music. Because I don't... Okay. Right, so it's a bit more daytime here. Let's see if this is a bit better. Oh, now there's shadow. Now, goodness sake. It's like, again. Oh, dear. Hello, it's me. It is you. Now you doing, Nivera? Hmm. Mm, working. Fair enough. Hmm. Okay. So I've been working on a little something. I put something together really, really quick, and Avatar works. Pain. So I'm a little bit nervous. Um, so this is gonna maybe become a future reading. So I'm just gonna slowly move in the room in real time. So I'm a little bit nervous. I might be a bit too bright in here, actually. Mm, of course, my legs are bendy. Typical. Okay. Peeking, yeah. So I've wanted to try this for a while, but mm, mm, no, trying to misbehave or being made over made jokes. Short hair dove, not quite. More like oh gosh, how should I say this? More like um, well, femboy. Mm, mm, might be a bit too bright here, actually. Full view. Oh gosh. Um, let's find a bit darker. Like, gosh, I lit up like a Christmas tree here. Femboy dove looking respectfully. Uh, so fucking lovely and huggable. So yeah, this might become a redeem in future. So something similar to the werewolf. Now you got a femboy redeem. Mm. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. Thank you very much as well. Mm. Imagine Dove making femboy redeem before me. You're femboy 24/7. It's different. That looks great. Thank you. That was quick. He got that made. Well, I already had the outfit. I had to. I've had this hair before on Lime, and then I found a gradient available for it as well. So, um, it is a bit too bright in here, I feel. Mm. I wish it was more easier to find worlds with PRC lighting as well. Mm. My model is not flat chested though. Well, neither is mine. I mean, I did try, but this is as far as it will go, at least for this outfit anyway. So it didn't go all the way flat though. Mm, yeah, it's something I wanted to try for a while. Mm, let's see. I think this world might be a bit too bright. You meant VRC light volumes? Yeah. I wish there was like a page where you could find worlds easier that basically use those, light volumes. You're bright in any world depth. Well, but I know, but that also thank you very much for the hype train as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Um, since you brighten up our lives. Oh my gosh. Mm, I don't know if that's just my mask hmm, or if that's just the world. There might be just the world. I don't know. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, I've typed in VRC light volume and I got 900 results, so that's good. Sunset Bay could actually be a good one, actually. We'll go there then. My eyes, even when you're in the bird bath. Hi, Tanner. I mean, mine's not even close to being that flat. That being that flat. Well, no, you're not wrong. Okay. Hmm. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Alright, where's the settings? Okay, it's over here. Mm, collisions off. Particles can stay on, I think. Heavy lighting. Don't know if that's actually needed or not. No, that can stay off. Mm, mm. Okay. Cool hairstyle, thank you. Mm, okay, let's set up camp over here, I think. This spot should be, mm, because most people tend to have the view over here. Mm, could be good, or we can have it here, but then there is a lot going on. Mm, okay, let's set up stuff. Full order. Yeah, full order. And then behavior, follow. Mm, what? I think that should be a good spot. Customizable home world have have your sea lighting volumes way they do. I love Dove, but when I see you under bright lights, I do have to fight down the impulse to run to King Third until the contours are lit. Rude. Oh, I just realized I got a spot on my temple. Oh no. Hi Kota. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Tiffany. I'm currently in a new redeem outfit right now. So I have quickly put together a femboy redeem. So I'll be sure to put this on the redeem list tomorrow. But yeah, I'm really happy the way this come out. Hmm. Just quickly checking something. Okay. Hmm. Let's put some jazz on, I think. You like jazz? Oh, also, maybe yeah, perhaps I should turn Unity off. That might be a good idea too. I'm always worried about working with Unity because when I'm working with stuff, I'm always worried that I might have accidentally, destroyed something and then I close it down and, the damage is permanent and I can't do anything to, recover it. There's always the risk of working with Unity. Gosh, such a busy night tonight. Looks more tomboy than femboy in my opinion. Well, yeah, I guess you're not wrong, but I mean, looks can be the same. Make backups. I know, I know, I know. Hmm. What was I forgetting? Hmm. It's so cute. Dove is cute regardless of the model. Thank you. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I've had this outfit before. I've had the hair before when I was Lime. So I've actually not had this hair since I experimented. So this hair I basically pulled out of the drawer box essentially of old stuff that I've only used once. Um, mm, Gosh, getting a lot of pings lately. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna find some jazz, wasn't I? Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking tomorrow, um, we're gonna do some more Balloon 6 and then the BMG for the evening stream. That's the plan. Okay, let's find the Jazzo. Stupid adverts, go away. No one likes you. I mean, the only adverts I ever liked growing up were the ones the ones that actually featured video games, like whether it's like 40K or Red Alert, stuff like that. But most adverts are just like, ugh, get it away from me. It's impossible to drag the song to the beginning. Right, there we go. That should be better. And then I immediately get an advert. As you do. Mm. Also, can I just say, I've been torturing myself with like food videos lately. Like whenever I come across like Japanese cuisine, like ramen or just like any sort of like hot dish, I'm just I'm just punishing myself by watching these videos and I'm just drooling and I'm like, damn, now I just want a ramen. I just want food. May I ask who the collab is with? You may ask, but I also want to leave it as a little bit of a surprise as well. Because I'm cruel. So it won't be a very long collab. Might be 30 minutes tops because they're very busy, but thought I leave a bit more, be more out to interpretation, so I don't want to spoil anything. Same here, Dove. Me, my feed is nothing but food video. I just want to eat them all, right? It's so annoying. Now I just want. Wait, what is it today? It's Tuesday. Um, there is this one ramen shop that's just. It's not always open. A lot of the time, it's like only open for specific days, and then, um, like, it's very difficult to get lunch there. I mean, most of the time it's open during dinner time, but it's very difficult to make time for, for it. But thankfully, it's just literally like a 7 minute walk from my home. So I can just go out, have ramen, come home, and then just stream. Hmm. Gosh, now I just want a good ramen. Hmm. Stopped in the Korean mark earlier, picked up some things. Oh, very nice. I've got a market not too far from where I am where they sell like Thai, Vietnam, Vietnamese, Korean, Japanese, and Chinese like ingredients. So if I wanted to, I could just make um an actual dish if I wanted to, but it takes a bit of learning as well. So the only thing I've ever made is a Japanese cake, sponge cake, and that's about it. Haven't really done anything else before. Time to make Dove's hair purple and give yellow eyes and have completed the Dove and air fusion. But where's oh wait, I was gonna say where's does the red come in? Because it's not really red, it's more pink. The ultimate cuties. Purely from the Dove side. I almost didn't think I was going to stream in VRC tonight, but then I was given a message not too long ago saying, hey, I'm gonna do some stuff, like, would you like to join? And I'm like, sure. So I was one of the very few who answer, or some of the first to answer back in good timing, so yeah. Really looking forward to it. I don't know what I'm gonna say though. I'm kind of nervous, not gonna lie. I'm always nervous when it comes to collaboration, but I'm always looking forward to them as well. What? Angry Bird 40, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. I'll probably switch back to my original avatar when the guest arrives as well. Hmm. We can both agree that Dove is the cutie. Yes, yes, Dove is the cutie patootie. Bum bum bum. Hmm. I gotta say, when it comes to worlds like this, I really do appreciate the quality, and, you know, sometimes we kind of take it all for granted, but, you know, it's easy to just join a friend, find a world like this, and just like, oh, here we go again. But when I see worlds that just don't have any sort of effort put into them, and then I see these kinds of worlds, it really does make me appreciate them more and more and more. Hi, Pazine. Good evening. Hmm. I always find it I always find it interesting that my Ahaga is like up there. I can see it on my camera, but it's also cut off at the top of the stream. It's very weird. Hmm. Maybe you have to get back a bit. Hmm. Maybe no, maybe I just do the horizon a bit better. The vertical. There we go. I kind of prefer it on in like I don't know why, but I'm always conscious when it's not in frame, like whether it's for a picture or speaking of pictures, I see a lot of you like the pictures that I put on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. But here's the funny thing: there's like different versions of the same picture on both Twitter and um, Blue Sky. So you get basically two different versions. So there's a little fact for you. So if you're curious, feel free to drop by both. I wonder if I should do that more often, where I just create two different versions. Gosh, it feels so weird having short hair again. I can't remember the last time I actually had hair this short since probably since I was Lime. So that would have been back in 24, I think. So yeah, that's been a very long time. I think you could if you want to. It's great with your short hair. Yeah, but Demi likes long hair. I mean, we're still gonna have the redeem, don't worry. Just making sure the hair works correctly. I don't have a Twitter, so I can't see that one. That's fair. Same. Ugh. What's today? It's Tuesday. Yeah. So, seems like we got a good schedule for tomorrow. No idea what I'm gonna do on Thursday though. Me no have no Twitter. That's fair. That's fair. If anything, here's a hint. On Blue Sky, it's probably the better version. Just saying. So it's very similar to the one on Blue Sky, but the Blue Sky one is a bit more adventurous, should we say. Sometimes your pics, Twitter find it too spicy, can only see on Blue Sky unless I have age verification. It's really not that bad. I mean, personally, I only use Discord. Gosh, that would be a tease though. Like, imagine me just posting pictures on Discord. Ew. Yeah, I definitely need to use my... I almost said Unity. I definitely need to use Blue Sky a bit more often because I feel like I'm treating it like the neglected child from the swimming pool meme. I mean, that's how it feels anyway. Bum bum bum. Actually, they did give me a schedule. Let me see. Okay, so... Dun 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 dun. So... What is it? It's, is it 9... No, it's 10 now, isn't it? Or is it 9? Because, we're going through, they're going through 5 different people, and I'm the 6th, so I'm the last one in line. So, I guess you could say they're saving the best for last. Wow, I just saw the Blue Sky one was pretty dove. I mean, Ray, you should be able to see it in, I mean, didn't you see it in the Discord, channel, you know, from Casuals? I mean, it's in there. The golden is hot. Thank you. That was actually gifted to me, that outfit. Well, just the bikini anyway. Um so I was kind of nervous, like I didn't know what to do with it, so I decided to add some stuff with it to make it a bit more kind of like stand out a bit. And I'm really glad people are liking it. Hey Gabriel, I'm doing well. Thank you. I need to see these now. Me right now after seeing the golden pick. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. Wait a minute, Ironic. I got you. Hang on. Got you in DMs. I'll send it your way. Hmm. Tiffany, I don't know if you've DM'd me before, but you know, if you want to, you're more than welcome if you want to see the pictures as well. Mm-hmm. Get the pictures. Okay, just make sure I'm posting to the right person because that would be embarrassing. Yes. Alright, there you go. Me after seeing the golden pig. Yeah, I'm really happy how it came out. Hmm. Looking respectfully, of course. Always look respectfully. Hmm. Sorry, I got back from the bathroom. Needed to wash my face. What did you say? Not really much, or just basically focused on other stuff. Neurons activated after seeing the golden pic. Damn. Respectable draw. Licking drawfully. licking respectfully. Much respect for Dove's beauty. But the funny thing is, they both offer like a different sense of like, yeah, they're very neuron related, but they offer two kind of different versions as well. One of them's like really spicy, and the other one's almost like cute even. My favorite indie game is Five Nights at Freddy's Undertale and the Henry Stickman collection. Yes, respectfully, that is how I'm looking. mm. Maybe I should do more. I need to do more pictures in the future. Hmm. Bum bum bum. Let me just check on something. I want to make sure Dolly is okay. Because I know, I'm just gonna write picture time to Delhi because VRChat's been having some really, weird connection issues recently, so, um, so hopefully they'll get to take a picture at some point. I was always so, considering, what's the word I'm looking for? What was it called? Was it called, like, Shovel Knight or something? Gosh, everyone's very busy tonight. Very busy tonight. Very, very busy. I mean, it is a Tuesday since, I mean, Tuesday night is kind of a VR chat streaming day, if anything. Like, hell, even Wingman's streaming in this very world as well. I volunteer as well. I volunteer for the noble self-sacrifice role of Dove Photo Quality Inspector. Yeah, you really want to really get close into those pixels, huh? Like, really, really close. And those are bright pixels. You can all make sacrifices, and may the odds forever be in your favor. Looks like I'm a booper inspector. Pretty please. But only mid FNAF game I kinda like is FNAF 4, don't get me wrong. It's good, but I feel like no cameras is just kinda annoying at times, but whatever. Kinda almost doesn't feel like the same kind of like franchise. Wowie. Oh, those are... gosh. Just heard a fighter jet fly over. And then literally in VR chat, there is literally an aircraft going over my head at the same time. It's like total immersion right now, having both. Hmm. Hmm. Have an express pass. I skipped to the front of the line to volunteer. As I have nothing better to do, I volunteer as to whatever. I don't care what you put me in. Well, consider it more like a lottery at this rate. It's kind of like a win-win. Volunteer to be hugged by Dove a million times. A million times? How long would a million hugs actually take? 1 million hugs. So that would be like, because hugs have to last for like a good few seconds, like let's say, I don't know, 20 to 30 seconds. So is that a new avatar or a refresh one? So it is the exact same avatar. I've just given it a bit of a femboy kind of like makeover. So short hair, reduced proportions, and hair I haven't used in a very long time, and an outfit as well that I already have. So just did some minor adjustments. But this is only for a redeem. It's not like a whole new look that I'm going with. It's just a femboy redeem. I mean, we already got the furry, so I need to, you know, I like to expand. I like to try new things as well. Guess we better find out. I already got the best hugs by Dove. That is true. True. I mean, you've been hugged on a, you know, you've had a hug in the shower, you had a hug with me on the car. Actually 2 hugs, 1 hug in the shower. Yeah, exactly. So Ray is currently on a roll when it comes to the hug front. Not playing any bias or anything. It was just like an idea in the moment. Essentially, just came to me. So shower hugs. Wow. Well, imagine if we were somewhere else, and you know, you got to have it. You know, in a different light. Well, alright, have a good one, Gabriel. Thanks for dropping by. You got you not giving me the best hugs. I gave you so many hugs around. If anything, you're the luckiest one here because I've given you more hugs in person than anyone here in chat. So you win on that front. You win on personal hugs. It was hard. The best huggies. What have I been missing out on? Hugs. Many hugs. What about me? I can't say that. I want to say it, but I can't say it. Dove is a pretty friend. Baka. Wait, are you crying? Oh, you're blushing. I was like... I couldn't tell. Man, I need to get on VRChat more than... I mean, currently, I checked on a lot of fun and they were driving. They were actually... I think they were doing like indie, what was it, 5,000 or 2,000? Like, a little bit of a go. They're currently in Delhi's studio right now. Let's see, I've followed like quite a few people. Let's see, we got, I mean, technically Delhi's in VR chat, so we'll count them. So we got a lot of fun, we got Delhi, Wingman, Catsy, Junkie, Artsy, Benji, Crazy Mango, and that's about it. So it's quite a full house tonight when it comes to streamers or people streaming in VR chat. So the way how this goes is that we get 30 minutes each. Well, that's the plan anyway, so depending how things go. I'm kind of nervous, but also excited at the same time. I'll probably update the title when they arrive for the collab. I don't know why, but every time I have like shorter hair, I feel so much lighter. Like, I feel like I can move a bit more easily as well. Indy 500, that's it, sorry. I can taste the smugness coming from Debbie. How do you taste smug? I just got an account for a VR chat and exploring world on my own, and to get the hang of it, it's a real blast. Like, I remember doing a lot of world hopping and exploring back in 2020, so it's a fun time. Just be careful when you go into public lobbies though, because you know it's basically the Wild West out there, so stay safe, okay? I don't know, you were moving pretty well at Lorraine's party. Well, still rusty there. Still feel a bit, you know, kind of like creaky. I'm calling out of work on Saturday. Hey, I was captivated. That's cool that you like to dance stuff. I mean, I did do a lot of dancing and VR dancing in the early years, but dancing so much in VR actually destroyed 2 of my cables. So I'm currently on my third one, and I hope I don't damage that one, but I would love to dance, but personally I would prefer to dance with a wireless headset so I don't have to worry about stepping on my cable or tripping, and you know, I've just got a lot more movement, which is what I was hoping for the new Steam headset, but you know, apparently that's not the case. I have 3 left feet. I can't dance. Wait, you got 3 left feet? Wait, huh? How do you have 3 left feet? Bonka bonka bonka. Actually, I wonder what Sam is working on right now. The world creator who made this map. Sam is he's really great at creating worlds. I really do enjoy his stuff. I mean, he's done collaborative work with Camilla, and they've done like 4 collaborations, and then the rest of them has been solely him with 11 worlds created. That's nuts. So definitely quality over quantity, since they've been doing this for, you know, I mean, I think one of his first worlds I went to when I went to see a friend was actually one of his, which was the Cozy Apartment. And that one came out in 2020. So basically the same year that I really started to get into VR chat. Hmm. Here's a question for you guys. Is there anything you guys who have played VR chat, do you have any regrets about VR chat or your own personal experiences? I'm kind of curious. Hmm. And it can't be about me. That's the ground rule. My VRC regret is not, for goodness sake. What did I just say? It's almost like I know you too well, Ronick. I was typing it before you said it, uh-huh. No, no. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Hmm. I better hydrate as well. But I'll be the one to decide when to hydrate. Oh, that was so close. I nearly accidentally had it on the edge of the table and nearly had my glass fall off. That would have been very embarrassing. Hmm. Bah. I just got it soon. Not really. Again, just been exploring around the worlds to get the hang of it before meeting you and anyone else. That's true. Also, I would recommend, if you want to look for an avatar, even if it's through desktop, you know, there is an avatar search world. So if you want to have a specific avatar, there are plenty of avatar worlds available. So if there's anything out there that you would like, you know. If you know me so well, what I sound like an absolute cutie, adorable patootie. There, I got it. Okay, so basically just type in like avatar search and you should find a world called Prismic's avatar search. That world has a lot of stuff on offer, so I mean, it even got featured in the VRCA, which was crazy to me because I never expected a world like that to actually get featured. Incorrect. Yes, Ironic is cutie. I got the most basic that it's from the first world home. Hmm. Of course. You've more than earned it. But yeah, I'll be more than happy to I mean, I'll be available around Friday. That's where I'm, you know, mostly hanging out and chilling out in VR with friends. So I'll be on Green on Friday evening. So if you ever want to come down and, you know, say hello, you're more than welcome to. So Fridays are the best days to get a hold of me in VR chat if you want to visit. So yeah, I'll try my best. Gambareo. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Bum bum ba bum. Hmm. Hmm. I'm curious. Hi, Park. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hmm. I feel like my camera is moving on its own. It's almost like it's got a mind of its own. I've been thinking about getting more into VR chat. I mean, VR chat, as I said before, it is a bit of a wild west. So you are gonna see some rather unsavory characters in like public lobbies, like lots of kids running around shouting unfortunate things. Every slur under the sun. And obviously you'll get your trolls, and you'll get crashers as well, who have special avatars that will try to crash people, whether they're on Quest or PC, that sort of stuff. So it's normally best to, find a group of friends that you can relate to, and then, sort of build it up over time. I mean, when I started VR chat, I didn't just become friends with Dully or Demi overnight. I mean, I only met them like, I think it was about maybe I think it was like 2 years after I just started playing VR chat. So, it takes time to build, relationships with people. But once you get to that point, it is so much more worth it. I do need to play more VRC again. I need to see you in full body one day. We can meet if you want, so I can call you cutie in person. Well, you can more than do that on Friday. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, I don't know when you can. Or actually, when can I catch you, Ironic? What days are you normally on? I will say that I am using my phone for the VR chat. I've never tried the VR chat on the phone, but I have seen people use it, and I'm just spellbound how it even works, because some of them are moving their arms like it almost doesn't feel like they're doing it from their phone. But I am planning to get a headset in the future, but this is a nice first step. It's a good first step, yeah. But I would imagine the phone would get very hot and the battery would just like drain. I mean, that would be my assumption anyway. Let's get my headset first. That's fair. It definitely takes a lot of time to get to that point. I got lucky because I had a friend who gave me their Rift S that was already like, what, 2 years old, and they recently got a Valve Index, so they gave me the Rift S for free of no charge, which was, an incredible first experience to get into, VR. And but then the cracks started to show. Sometimes it would black out, sometimes my mic would turn robotic, so that's when I knew I really need to save up money to get a Valve Index, and I eventually did, and I haven't looked back since. Really great investment. Like, when it comes to gaming, I'm glad I invested in this headset more so than into like next generation consoles, because I got so many opportunities with this thing, whether it's VR games or, you know, seeing incredible worlds in VR chat and just being, social with other people. I mean, it's definitely given me a lot more confidence in myself as well when it comes to meeting new people, because, as an introvert, I was very, very shy. Yeah, I would only be hanging out with friends or people I know since I've heard how wild VR chat can be. Mm. I can hop on whenever, honestly, trying to get through gaming backlog. Oh, the gaming backlogs. That's something I want to really get through this year, hopefully. I mean, no promises, of course, because then you're constantly buying more and more and more, and then you're building that pile up of backlogging. I use my phone for heart body tracking on desktop VRC. That's really interesting. Yeah, I was looking into the headset and price, and it does look reasonable for me to get. It's just the space because I only have one I can do it in my living room. Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm lucky because I actually have a very old house, which has got really high ceilings and plenty of room. And the light is actually not in the center of the room. It's actually at the front of the room, next to the window. So I have no fear of accidentally hitting anything. So I've basically this room was made for VR. So I got very lucky with that role. Thanks, Jeremy. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I remember how shy you were when I first met you. Mm. I was worried about not being able to say the right things to people or upsetting them because, when I saw Dully, I'm very cautious. Like back then, I was very cautious around streamers because, I mean, Dully was pretty much the first streamer I actually encountered, and I know the rules of the house when you're a guest, and I was very concerned about doing anything wrong. So I was like really like not relaxed or. But that's all changed now. I'm getting through my backlog pretty quickly, luckily. That's good, because now you can get some more games and do some more. I have very little space in my room, and I have struggles if I got full body. I will be moving out of my apartment soon, so looking into a bigger room or a spacious area to do the headset. I mean, could you imagine if that's actually a requirement in the future when you're looking for a new house and it's specifically signed down as like, okay, here's your VR room. That'd be cool. Like, here's your play space for VR. I mean, it's a better deal when you actually find a place that is already built for VR. That's like a bonus. And plus, my first time on VRC, I think I met both you and Demi, and I was me. Oh yeah, that's right, you did. Mm. I was raised in a house full of amazing women. They raised me in nothing but respect. But I will get shy when I meet with someone. That's fair. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you did. Yeah, I remember. I can't remember the world though, but I do remember. Yeah. I'm a very shy being. Hmm. I mean, technically, almost everyone in VRC is very shy at the beginning. Until you meet me. Then you want to fight me? Oh, you're gonna boil the water, essentially, so to speak. You all need to stop taking my stick. I'm shy here. Was it that game with the world with questions? I don't know. Maybe. Well, like maybe it was the trivia world. So like the trivia world with like the falling platforms. Maybe it was. I probably can't remember very well. Yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. So we are currently at bum bum. Okay, so trying to remember. Okay, so they're officially bum bum bum. Okay. So yeah, it should be fine. Hope you guys have got some popcorns and snacks as well. Because it will be a bit of a wait actually. Now looking back at it, it will be if I'm reading this correctly, I could be wrong. Maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think I misread the schedule. But this is fine too, because I normally start around this time anyway. Bum bum bum. Gosh, now I really want ramen. Now I just really want ramen. What sort of noodles do you prefer? The right ones, if that's the correct answer. Like, define, like, not like pasta noodles, but, you know, like ramen noodles. I mean, those are definitely my favorite, I think. That's the first time I remember. Let's see how the Jazz is doing. Jazz is fine. Plenty of Jazz. I'm not cute, I'm hot. I think it's improved a lot since then. Do you think I've improved a lot since then? Oh, okay. Sadly, I will be leaving in less than an hour to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, the VOD will still be up, so, you know, you're more than, you know, welcome to catch up as well. So I will be there. Start up before leaving. I'm no longer mute and I have tracking and actual avatar. Nice. Very nice. Speaking of Ave stuff, want to see my next outfit that I've been working? Sure. Feel free to show away. Bum bum bum. I do remember it was someone's birthday today. Wasn't it? Trying to remember. I think you and I were talking about it, Demi. Wasn't it, I think it was called Koi's birthday, I think. Can't remember where I heard them from. Refresh me again, where do I have to go to get avatars again? So you want to go to a world, let me just get the name again. So you want to go to Prismic's avatar search. So that's PRISMICS and then avatar search. I mean, even if you type, yeah, there you go. So you go to that world and then you can find there'll be like a tag system on the wall, giving you preferences. So it's probably not gonna have everything that you can think of, but there's still a lot of plethora of avatars. So if you think of a character or just anything in general and just try to type it in, you should be able to find something. Hopefully you'll find something you're looking for. But it's also a very good temporary system to have if you don't have something custom. Because, avatars can really define your personality and you as a person in general. Because at the end of the day, that's what some people are going to remember. Send you in the works outfit. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, damn. This dude's been busy. Nice, very nice. Bah. Get caught in my cables again. See, the die is okay still. Oh, now looking back at the painting, I'm starting to recognize who he's painting now. It's one of those one of the VTubers. I can't remember the name of my head. That's it. That's the name. Thank you very much, Yarlang. It is coming up to summertime. That's true. That means I have to get a new bikini as well. Gosh, maybe even two. I mean, I'm gonna get definitely a summer outfit and maybe 2 more bikini, sets as well. Bikini weather, exactly. Besides, it gets a bit old having the same ones over and over again, especially if they're like a year old. I want to have something a bit new as well. Like, it's kind of ironic because back then I complained that there was just too many swimsuits coming out for Shinano, and I just wanted a new outfit in general. New bikini? Of course, always. I mean, I always have to get something new every year at best, especially around summertime. I mean, I have to. Otherwise, even I would get bored wearing the same thing for too long. I mean, granted, I only have like, what, 13 different kinds of bikinis, I swear. So for Shinano, I probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 6 or 7, give or take. Technically also probably 8 as well, so I got quite a lot. But I need more. No, Dove, I'm kinda ironic. You're taking jokes out of Bane's book now. Also, I really enjoyed playing Path World last night. I really want to play some more sometime. Even do so. Like, I'm really looking forward to the Power World Garden game when that comes out as well. I would wear my female Ave more, but the heavy and just to added lewds. Of course. It's a fun one, I bet. Hmm. Do you have Fate Power yet? Well, currently the one I captured, so trying to remember what they were called. They're kind of like the EV ones, but they're like very tiny, light white ones. I think they were called Crimps or something. Can't remember. But yeah, that was my favorite power that I've caught so far. Something, yeah. They're normally very passive. But they are definitely one of the earlier powers that you can find. You got a new bikini? Yep. Ironic is getting a new bikini. Bum bum bum. Hmm. It is me, or am I getting hot in here? I mean, it is a bit, getting a bit stuffy out here as well. I'm excited to see my new bikini finish because I want it to be brighter colors? I'm already hot. Wow. I'm excited for you. Mm. It's always nice when you can have a friend that can help you with some avatar stuff, especially if it's custom work. Then it's really good. Mm. It's gonna be very weird actually going back to the other avatar because I'm the scary thing is I'm starting to get comfortable with this one. And I don't know how I should feel. I guess it's just like the run of the moment of just like having, you know, something different. I don't know how to make models, but this dude just makes them, and he's a lot better than I am. I was in the same boat when I first started getting my own custom stuff. I had a friend that helped set a lot of the stuff together for me, and eventually I started to learn for myself. But it took a long time to learn because I was really not good at Blender. Unity definitely got a lot more easier to use since they introduced new features that made setting up outfits and stuff a lot more friendly for avatars. So, mm. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Hmm. Bum bum bum. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing Bloon TD 6 tomorrow morning, and then we'll probably try some BMG. Hopefully it works, so I'll probably do a bit of testing after morning stream just to make sure that game actually does work. So, you know, there are no doubts essentially. I'm really interested to try it actually because I've never really tried it personally. Actually, how's my battery doing right now? 74%, that's good. Baseball, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Dove, what was the name of that one world where I can get an avatar that I like, if you don't mind me asking? Of course. So if you type in, well, even if you just type in avatar search, it should be the first one. So you should be able to find it very quickly. Found it. Nice. Probably have to hop on stream once my bikini is done so chat can see, so they can marvel at it. Or draw, respectfully. Respectfully draw. They'll probably do that. Hmm. Hmm. Bum bum bum. I wonder. Kind of, kind of wondering if I should like mess with you guys and actually put the gold on. Yeah, so I could finally say cutie in the bikini. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. It's gonna be weird putting the other one back on because I'm so used to this right now. Okay. There we go. Oh my. Mm. Bum bum bum. Good morning. Wow, wow, very pretty dog. Goodness sake, guys. You guys are really, really, really hungry for it, huh? Mm. Have you looked into the mirror? Do you blame us? I mean... Oh, you mean that mirror? Hi, other me. Hey, could you imagine too? Mm. I said you're pretty enough without it, Goober. Well... Mm. Just a silly little cape and... Mm. Trying to deny the gay and I say nay to let this bunny be gay. And have pretty high neck. Oh dear. Just got back from wash my face again. Welcome back, Ray. That will give you guys an opportunity to also see as well, for those who don't have, you know, Blue Sky or Twitter, you know. Give you guys some, you know, some options. Thought about hopping on with Bikini Abby. Well, I will have a guest soon, so I have to keep myself available just in case, you know, schedules change or somebody... Hmm. Yeah, hence why I'm not hopping on. Otherwise, I would. Well, there's always next time, too. So. Hmm. There we go. Like to have it a bit more symmetrical. But it's always so quick as well. Oh, that's why. There we go. Hmm. But I think both of us in bikinis would be too hot for chat to handle. Probably. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, forgot about that. It's really weird when, you can turn colliders off, and then there's some worlds where they still have their colliders on. Live your, live your gay dreams. Mwah. Hmm. Teehee. Oh gosh, even like doing like that, doing it like that. Hmm. I wish I was gay enough to live my gay dreams, but I'm too straight right now. Hi, Lil. Hope you're doing well. Why did I just get back to you from lurking? Mm. I mean, there's perfectly good water everywhere, so it'd be a shame to waste it, you know? You're so damn cute. Oh, thank you. What? Water? Hardly know her. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm definitely not a water, like, I'm not a water bird. It's just like, there's just so much water in VRChat, and, there was a time where it was a bit different back then. It was more switching between, swimsuits, or bunny suits, really. Hmm. Water is nice, right? It really is. Like, I really want to swim again. I really do miss that feeling of swimming. Hmm. I guess given I'm gender fluid, I'm always gay, but I've been feeling very masculine these past months. I mean, yeah, with But being gender fluid, you know, you'll swap between the two from time to time, I'm sure. What a visit. Want to visit Hot Spring? I would love to visit Hot Spring one day, but, you know, it's very difficult to do. Chat, you cuties. I mean, if you call everyone cute, then, you know, everyone's cute, period. So, can't really fight the allegations now. Hmm. But you're the most cute, Dove. Well, hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I'm flexible, so don't mind what pronouns people call me. Hmm. Dove's the reason the water is boiling. That is not true whatsoever, actually. Is there anything even running this boiling water? Don't think there is. It's like no grate in the water or anything. No, there's nothing in the water. Big huggies for you, kitty. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, it's steaming. I know. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I wonder. By the time I finish streaming, I am more than sure that my controllers will be dead by then. Probably. Hmm. Steam stream. Streams. I really need to update my profile pics. For VR chat and for the channel as well. Because I always find it easy to update my Discord profiles, but I'm just so slow at doing the other ones. A steamy stream. Well, I can't get that steaming, to be fair. I'm trans woman and omnisexual, pansexual preferences, feminine looks for me, so I'm pretty much always gay. Hmm. Just realized something. The Amazon I ordered arrived at your world. How's the bread buffed? It's fine. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. Just warning, FYI, by the end of the stream, my batteries might be dead on my controllers. Just putting it out there. Hmm. Bum bum bum. Hmm. Also, you can thank Jeremy for this because they were the one who got me the swimsuit. Hmm. MVP Jeremy. Wow. Where I saw them both displayed on the channel, so I had to, I guess Booth said, like, you need to get this. Hi, Coleman. Also, Coleman, just FYI, we are doing the balloon game tomorrow morning, so just giving you a warning now. Demisexual. Unrelated to Dove's wife. Glad you clarified that, just to be sure. Okay, I'll be up. Nice. I wasn't sure if I was ever gonna wear something like this, like, ever, because, you know, I mean, it's kind of a trend, if anything. Because I know it's supposed to, like, celebrate, you know, a holiday, but let's be honest, it's just an excuse for people to just wear swimsuits covered in gold. The Golden Week in Japan. I can assure you it is not related to wearing gold swimsuits. Just putting it out there. Yeah, it's bullshit, but good bullshit. No splish splash in this one though. It's very weird though, because, you know, I love this world, but the pool on the opposite side has a floating mechanic, so when you jump into the water, you'll basically just bounce up and down in the water, so you'll never sit still, ever. And there is no disable swimming mechanic. Like, I really don't like it when pools don't give you the option to disable the swimming, because then for the most part I'll just find a body of water where it just doesn't happen. But then this one has a very large, you know, collider, even though I turned colliders off. So it is almost impossible to, sit down because you just keep moving everywhere. I don't think they did. How better to enjoy your holiday than with a golden bikini? I'm glad I can seem feminine enough that some of us, me, my gender, always feels great. I'm proud of that. Nice. Hope Dolly's doing okay. Currently painting the face, so keeping my fingers crossed because VR chat is just, it's weird because for some people VR chat has just been breaking for them, but for the most part that I've seen, everybody else has been fine. So, but don't know quite what's going on. Hmm. Okay, so they probably... I don't know if I skipped some points, so either they've reshuffled or I'm like just two more away from then it's me. Hmm. By the way, if the cloud burns you and your controller's energy, we can reschedule. Check PM's video details. Hmm. Oh yeah, yesterday we had non-stop disconnecting people all of a sudden in Blacklight's lobby. Oh really? I mean, Demi disconnected a couple of times as well, so, and Dully had a lot of disconnects as well. And he wasn't even painting in VRChat, he was just using VRChat for the VTuber segment, but it was still bugging up. But yeah, I'm glad you guys can feel comfortable as well. Like, VRChat is one of those very few, you know, places where you're not just judged outright. I mean, back then it was a little bit different, you know, when people were running around in anime avatars, you know, they were referred to as, you know, traps back then. So, you know, it's kind of like, it's weird how the landscape changes so much. Mm. Wow. Mm. Dova's always made me feel comfortable. She find I can care a lot about. Mm. Of course, there's always those who bully or exclude others. That's inevitable, true. In all walks of life, you're always going to find those sorts of people anyway. But, you know, in the end of the day, you know, the people that actually look after you and, you know, look out for you, those are the people that matter. I'm open for everyone to chat and hang out either online or IRL. I just make sure the vibe's positive and have nothing but good memories. Mm-hmm. Like, Animator is like the king of chill. Like, real snug, real cuddles. Hmm. Thursday, the Japanese restaurant I think opens on dinner, so I could get it on dinner. Hmm. Or maybe I can get ramen after tomorrow's stream. Hmm. So many options, but I've really done myself no favors by watching all those Japanese food videos because now I'm just hungry. Like, if you really want to make yourself hungry, you just watch like Korean or Japanese street food or restaurants, and then boom, instant jealousy and just want food. There's a Japanese restaurant near me run by a Japanese man and his wife, and they don't sell ramen or sushi, but everything is fantastic. Do they at least sell takoyaki? Because you can't go without takoyaki. Please tell me they got takoyaki. Yep, my phone is nothing but foods. Yes, takoyaki is on the menu. Nice. So there is something saved at least. Bah, I'm gonna quickly move my camera over here again. Now where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Mwah. I gotta readjust myself all over again. Hmm. What are you getting for food? Get pink corn. Corn. Prawn. Damn it. Every time I go. Now I just want ramen. The problem is I always rush sometimes having it. Like, I shouldn't rush. It's something to, enjoy and just, just take very slowly. Where is Demi? They kind of requested of me. Oh, there they are. We could still see you, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, your tail gave it away immediately when you went around at the very front of the house, so I saw the tail.
Ah, you saw me already?
Yeah, I already saw you already, so I was just pretending that I didn't see you, so... But yeah, come. Don't worry, I'm not gonna bite you.
Uh-huh.
Well, not on stream anyway.
Uh-huh.
You'll meet me. I'm not that cruel. Yet. Oh my. Bum. Hi, other Demi. Gosh, there's so many Demis lately. Do you always eat Japanese food or do you eat other types of food? I'm always down for any kind of cuisine. It really depends on what I'm feeling. But, living in England, I have, the advantages of being spoiled by numerous cuisines. So, whether it's, Indian, Italian, Vietnamese, Jamaican, Japanese, Chinese, all sorts of good stuff. So I'm always down for trying new things as well. Bum. Ma. I'm being spoiled right now.
Wow.
Mah. I see you got a texture on it as well.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn to look respectfully. Mm-hmm. Spoil the dove? They already did spoil me. I mean, to be fair, you have spoiled me quite a bit. Mah. Note to self, keep dove away from my cooking. What? Why? But I love cooking though. I cooked really nice mac and cheese. Oh, gimme. I'll definitely have it.
I think the only mac and cheese I ever had is like the Kraft one.
Oh? Was it a good one or not so good?
I don't know, like it's the only one I've had. Like you know, like it's the very, very American regular Kraft mac and cheese
Mm.
with a lot of E numbers in it.
Also, just FYI, I just want to do a test. Can you guys hear Demi okay? Because I did put the voice volume all the way up, so hopefully it should be fine.
Is it that bad?
Well, no, it's just like when you know, when it comes to OBS, you know, obviously the mic is going to be different with the streamer and then the person that's sitting or standing next to you through proximity.
Okay.
Mm. Demi could be turned up a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it to them personally.
I'll move the microphone a little closer to my mouth also, just a sec.
Alright, I'm putting you to... Alright, so I put them, they were already on 100%. So I put them on 156, so that should hopefully be better. Alright, go for it.
Okay, let's blow out some eardrums.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Oh, and that's enough. I'm turning off the sound on your stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, because you're here now.
I can hear myself. I don't like that.
Papa.
I don't know why. There's just something about hearing your own voice and like weird.
Oh god, Demi and Dove in a bikini. Don't give me a good reason to cool out of work right now. Do you need to go wash your face again? Is that a metaphor for something else? Well, I'm just asking. Yes, be right. I knew it!
Yeah, like, give my own microphone a little boost if it's gonna get the best.
Boost.
Well, I just added up my microphone a little bit. It was only at 55.
Bah. Actually, come over here, come on my left. Bah.
Is that not it?
Yep, this is good. Bah.
What?
Because I'm left-handed, so I can put my arms around you.
Ah.
Bah.
Wow.
Bum. Should be dry enough.
Something fun to do here in a bit,
huh? Sooner or later. I mean, I kind of misinterpreted the timing. And there were some delays for other people through the schedule. I was trying to remember. You remember that I don't know if we had a conversation about Koi, the redhead one. Was it
Oh,
you
yeah,
and I?
Uni?
Yeah. Apparently they
Uh,
liked my pictures.
ooh,
Yeah. So I was a bit surprised by
nice.
that.
I
Oh,
think it was
you can.
like we talked a little. Yeah, I had a little bit.
Mm,
Yeah, I think like that. Like we talked a little bit about them yesterday.
mm. Apparently they have a birthday as well.
Oh, they also. Oh, my God, everyone has
Yeah,
birthday.
everybody's having birthdays. Hmm.
That means a lot of people were having fun 9 months prior to this date.
Damn. That's kind of weird to think about. Actually, I didn't think about it quite like that. Like, kind of
No,
makes me
it's
wonder which is like the most like month where it's been done in.
I guess there must be a statistic of who were like most most birthdays in months. Like if there's,
Mm,
and you can like see or then like go like a 9 month period. That of course like with like
mm.
week or two difference, I guess.
Sadly, I do have to leave to go to work. I do hope you have a great rest of your stream, Dove, and hope everyone have a great night. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much for joining by. I hope work goes so well, and hopefully you get some good rest. Thank you very much. Also, a question for you and Demi Fox. Are you two up for hanging out Thursday or Friday? I mean, we're always hanging out on Fridays with other people, so you're more than welcome to, join if you want.
Yeah, mostly.
But we'll
mostly not really.
I'll probably be tipsy and probably lying down, knocked out as I usually am. Because
Yeah,
once I lay down, that's it. I'm just gone.
Yeah, I'm a chaos creature when it comes to Friday and Saturdays.
You are.
Other than that, I'm mostly not. I'm not really hanging out that much in VR lately.
Mm.
I'm very atypical when it comes to hanging out in VR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like Ray, depending on time zones and all that stuff, we're like more like at least for me, I'm definitely on for like midnight and sometimes it even is all the way to 7 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
If it really goes insane.
I mean, to be fair, I do sometimes go on a lot earlier.
Yeah,
on VRC, yeah, and then I show up.
At 3 or 4 a.m.
I worry people will get addicted to me if I'm mute. People like my voice. That's always the danger as well. Like when I started, because I was like semi-mute when I began in VRC, and when I started talking more to people, for some reason people got a bit drawn to me with my voice. So I understand that feeling all too well.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to bring the booze then. Meanwhile, it doesn't really take a lot for me to go out like a light. I'm free on Friday. I can try to make it.
But yeah, one warning though, those lobbies can be pretty chaotic.
Yeah, so if you're not used to like crowded spaces, it can get a bit noisy. And some people can be a bit, rowdy, but just so you know, don't ever force yourself to drink if somebody comes over to says, cheers or something. Because, it's your choice. Like, and even, it's sometimes good to have some water as well. To balance out the alcohol, or don't even have any alcohol at all. You can there's no rule saying you have to have alcohol.
You can take water shots.
You can take water shots. You can take like energy drinks. Anything.
Also ironic, you cannot come with those statements without unmuting to us.
Chat, if I left my back door open, would you... Well, not anymore. I'm just gonna slam the door shut now. Challenge accepted, plus I've been into Wings, calls and flare groups, so yeah, I'm aware. Hey, I'm just saying, Demi.
At some point, I want proof.
Well, maybe one day. You never know.
Yeah. I'm just saying, one day I want
Hi,
proof.
Charles. They don't
It's gonna be the
know.
most random unmute.
Yeah, probably. I mean, they don't know what you are drinking, so you don't need for it to have alcohol in it. Exactly.
Yeah.
I will unmute one day, and then the ground shakes. Like, whoa, what the hell?
Like.
Imagine Dolly, you just like turns around, looks down at Ironic, and then you say something, and Dolly's like, what the fuck?
That could be funny because, like, remember how when you showed Dolly to have got your index and hand
Yeah.
and stuff like that?
So I did this to Dolly when I got my index for the first time, and they thought I was saying goodbye, but that wasn't. So it took them a while
Are
to.
you leaving, Dom?
So it took them a while to understand. Like they're like, wait, hang on, wait, do you have an index? And I'm like,
The best part is I'm just standing there next to her, just like, come on, Dolly. Come
Yeah.
on, and not laughing at the same time.
because you were also doing the hand gestures as well, moving your fingers.
Oh yeah, I was like, Dolly, what does this mean? Huh?
Good times. Good times. Don't assume what time before you hear me. You'll be very surprised otherwise. Well, especially if it's a long wait, then surprise is always a guarantee. Hi, Nick. Truth be told, Dove, I've been having a rough couple of weeks at work, so I need a good drink or two just to relax and enjoy with friends. Dove is a very big cutie. Aww. Also, I need to show
Exactly.
you the avatar in person, so you can see it up close.
Oh, the femboy slash tomboy. Oh, that's pretty good though.
Yeah, I've already had this like outfit before with, you know, you've seen it before with like the see-through net fish nets.
The fun part is like that hairstyle.
Mm.
Like when
I've had
we
it before
originally
with
had
that other, with the lime avatar, when I was wearing that black short dress.
Oh, it's just more like the fun part about when I remember that kind of hairstyle. We had like some fun with it, like early on, because we knew someone who had that kind of hairstyle that went down over the head. It was like anime protagonist. Yeah, it looks good. Wow.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it.
Wow.
But it just feels so weird because I feel so different.
Believe me, I had like a very hard time adjusting to female avatars when I started. Very chat. Now it just feels normal. Wow.
Actually, should we show them the other outfits that we have?
Oh, you want to show those on the other gold
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah. Let me just
Oh.
turn the camera away quickly. No peeking.
Wow.
Also, I have to make sure it's stream saved too.
Oh, damn, Dove, what a view. Oh my god. Dove!
Shut up.
What do you mean? Sure. What do you mean, huh?
Hmm.
No, no, no. Da.
Put your stockings on, damn it.
Hey,
Gosh,
that's yours, not mine.
I feel
Did
taller
you give
than
me the
you.
right ones? Yeah? I don't know. I can go a little bit up. What?
Ma. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, just promptly. Well, actually, just want to make sure it's off. Yeah, it's off. I'm just making sure. Don't want anything unfortunate to happen to you, do I?
Oh, sorry.
Alright, there we go.
What?
Ma. Cute bunnies. So, Demi got the idea to turn the bunny suit into gold.
I didn't really get that yet, so I saw someone else had the outfit and like I thought that was pretty cool, so...
Mm.
What? Oh, ah. Wow.
Ma. Hmm. Shiny. Oh, yes. Hmm.
Although we can agree Dove is the one that looks best in it, right?
Oh, shut up. That's just gonna be biased.
What do you mean? I'm not biased at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What?
Ma.
Wow.
You both look adorable. Well, appreciate it for as long as you can, because we won't be wearing these things forever.
Bah.
Okay. Do. Go back to the default one, I think. You guys have had too much gold in your life right now. Way too much gold. Gotta go back to standards.
I think I'm still very short in this one. Oh yeah. Ow.
Tiny. Tiny Grammy. Demi.
What? What you called me because it was this size? Grimmy,
Demi Grammy. Yeah.
Way.
Look how adorable they are though. Like, come on. You can't say no to that face. Adorable.
Wow. Let me get up in the proper height.
Wow.
Just so much more easy to be watching
Yeah.
stuff. Wow. There's also probably the last one to still have the original here on this one.
But Dove, you're always gold. Baka.
Golden.
Golden.
Golden and precious.
Well, of course you're being wearing gold, Dove, you're number one. You guys need to stop being biased towards me. You need to, like, give me some, like, some balance here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, otherwise I'll fall.
So...
The random VR, thank you very much for follow. Thank you.
I was about to say something I don't want to say.
Oh? Why didn't you just whisper it to me?
Well, are you saying you don't like all the praising? Does that mean you want to have here more degrading stuff?
No.
I'll show myself out.
Get your ass back here, Fox.
What?
Tongue-in-cheek, that's what it is. Adorable.
No,
Yes,
not at all. No.
you are adorable. My straps are falling over.
Wow.
Why do I try to keep raising my leg and then, like, I'm gonna lose balance at that point.
I don't know.
Bucks gang. Fucking. Hi, Atreides. Smell like elderberries. Actually, what do elderberries smell like?
Elderberries?
Hmm.
I don't know. They smell of berries, I guess.
Well, yeah. They're very cute and pretty. Hmm.
I can't be. I don't even have a jester one.
Surely you jest.
Ha ha
Ha ha ha ha. I thought it was funny. Ba ba ba.
Papa papa.
Hmm. Oh, there was this advert where it was an alcoholic advert for beer or ale, I can't remember, and the guy was like sitting in the back of a convertible, and it literally had a fox driving the car, and all I could think about was you. Like anything fox related, I just think of Demi now.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm considering you fuck stuff also when it comes to it.
True. I really need to get new straps.
Bah.
Bah. Well, I'm not sitting down indefinitely.
No, 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 no. I'm just sitting down here waiting to see. Bah. Bah.
And every time I put my straps back on, I have to like readjust as well. Hope Deli's okay. I hope he hasn't, suffered any technical issues.
I can do a barrel roll. I can spin.
Uh-huh. No, do a cartwheel. That's a no. Bah. Get a bit closer to you guys. There we go. We're not trying to avoid you, I swear. Okay, I'm back. Plus, I think I found an avatar I like. Nice.
Nice. Like that's the good thing about that world. Like it's easy to figure out stuff with avatars. Also, you can find avatars who is like good quality, like medium quality, and poor quality, depending on what situation in the world you're gonna join into.
Yeah.
Or something also.
Jay, think. That scared me for a sec. Who did that? Remy. Of course it was you, Remy.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ray. Thank you so much. Remy, verdammt nochmal. Jay, I meant Jay, not Ray. Sorry, Jay. Remy. Bist du wahnsinnig oder was? Confused of too much. There's your cutie patootie right there. Cute dragon.
Nah, bad dragon.
Süße Drache. Ganz süß. Süß.
Süße Drache.
Wow.
Oh,
Was noch jetzt? Remy, warum denn? I need to sit down. Why are you typing so aggressively?
I didn't. Wait, huh? I didn't type aggressively. What up?
Demi,
What do you mean?
Demi, you better not be doing what I think
don't-
you're doing.
I didn't do anything. I was searching something up. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
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 But thank you so much. Like, how much was that? Was that 20? That's 20. Do you have any idea how much that is, Remy? 20.
Wow, 20 subs. What are you gonna do with all those?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Remy.
You have to catch him first.
That's true. I need to catch you again. We're gonna have words, you and I. 24 subs. I only need one.
Yeah, we probably better put some of them in the fridge, other so they can last.
Yeah, that's true. Could you imagine if somebody gives you like there's a new system where you can give subs to a streamer and then they can hold on to those, you know, subs and then give them out to people. Oh wait, that's called my wallet.
Wow.
Mwah.
Wait. Since that am I also in your wallet?
Maybe.
Well.
Acquire lizard. How many did you get out of that? I'm curious, actually. So I'm trying to. Oh wait, I can't catch. No.
I mean, how many?
Which names were got targeted? So, but I think my thing is not quite working.
Was Willy 69, Emperor X Prince, Yuri 6606, Atromic, Mediv please, Nobody 575, Traptulahan. Well, there was not Traptulahan. Sundar 77, Mr. M, Killer Smart.
You're doing well.
Atreides. Bunny Girl Tiffany's. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna butcher this one. I'm gonna be smacked so hard for that because I know they're here. Bunny Girl Tiffany's. Yeah, woof. Sorry.
You are adorable.
Magiske Muldvarpe. That sounds very Nordic. And Demidrasix, of course. Old Granddaddy. No, Oil Granddaddy is a saying. And Thanatos. Damn. There's a wow, does it just keep Guadi Gushling 4, Lil Sheena, Just Ollie J, and The Unbidden.
Out of the names, sorry, only Ash and Sheena ring a bell in my memory. Don't worry, thank you so much again. Thank you so much, Remy. I don't deserve it. Thank you so much.
Of course you do.
Ma. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It really does help me keep things going. You do. I hope so. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just checking, you haven't lost track of time with the collab thingy. No, I haven't, because they'll request on me. Because they're currently going through the list of people right now So they'll eventually, assuming one of them has had to drop out, I should be one more after the current one, and then I think I'm next. Unless the names have been swapped around, but I'm currently last, so we're getting close to the end, really.
Yeah, you're keeping it a good secret. You haven't even told me what is going on.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine. Wow. I
Man,
just have to wait in patience like everyone else.
patience is, golden, or
Oh
more
no.
like patience is a virtue, if anything.
I'm sometimes very bad with patience. It's like,
Oh, you're patient with me, though.
yeah, of course. I have to.
Well, you did have to wait at the aisle for quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Did your feet or legs ever hurt waiting for so long?
Oh, you're just standing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that started to hurt a little bit. That's still fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very enjoyable day. With
Yeah.
like 40 people visiting and all that stuff. That was like hilarious.
Yeah, it was a blast. Did it hurt when you two fell from heaven? Oh, fuck. Why do you guys come up with these one-liners? Like, seriously? Are you taking a page out of Bane's book or something? Fucking damn it.
Wow.
Hmm.
Still seeing how much little life there is when I'm in Discord when you're just in VR right next to it. It's like, wow.
I find it adorable, though. Hmm. Come up with them. They live in my head rent-free. If I'm not stupid, I have Riz. I mean, Jester's always got Riz, so...
Well, I raised this little cutie up.
Actually, did you Riz me?
Didn't I?
I did.
not sure.
I
Did we raise each other?
Did you, or did we? I mean, I definitely, made some rather bold steps. Well, I did this for one.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't even. Here's the thing, though. I can't even fight back right now.
No, you can't. You're vulnerable, but you can still run away.
All four.
I would give you both one-liner, but you're both too pretty to say it in just one line. Goodness sake.
Wow.
Really? Whack me.
Wow.
Ma. But yeah, blue definitely looks good on you.
Is it blue? I thought it was like kind of like a.
Or at
white
least
or
in this
something.
light, it
Maybe
looks like a cyan.
Oh, maybe it is a blue one. I cannot remember.
I would try to tell you how pretty you are, but there's no words in my language that comes close. There you go. That's whoa. Too easy. Sadly, I need to go head to work. You two have fun. Alright, I hope work goes well for you, Demi. Not you, Demi, but your work as well. But
I know.
Wow, I'm just messing with
To
you.
work until I'm gonna sleep first before I go to work.
Sure.
Please. Let me sleep. Also,
You
it's just
for
too quick with like holidays. Wow.
yeah. Well, you are gonna get there. I mean, it's
Nah,
a
this
what?
was next week.
It's.
I
I
found
know.
out.
Oh, it's next week. But
It's first next week, the Thursday.
okay.
So.
So when are you getting those 3 weeks again? That's like a few months out, isn't it?
Oh, that was like all the way back. That's like late last part of July and
Ah,
start of
okay.
August. That's my summer holiday.
Mm.
Should be having the week off when I have birthday also, so that's pretty good.
Mm.
It means I have a week off. Yeah, that means I have like the holiday also when you have birthday.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, mine's on the 29th, so
Yeah.
I still find it. I still find it freaking hilarious though. That you, me, Dolly basically have birthdays in the same month
You, me, Dolly, Cinta,
in center.
and there's probably some more also. Yeah, I know some more also that has birthday in like July. It's like July is just like one of the big months, I guess, on birthdays. I don't know.
I mean, Darren and I share the same birthday.
Damn.
Yeah, which is I didn't know that
Oh
for
yeah,
quite a
right.
while.
You do. That's
But
right.
yeah,
I remember that now.
yeah, which is crazy.
Would you believe the luck that my cousin had when he found his girlfriend and now wife? They have the exact same birthday also.
Oh damn.
Even though there's a couple of years in between, of course, but like the same date.
But also,
coincidences.
well, the fact that we all three of us have the same birthday in the same month, but we also have, you know, our names starting with a D.
Oh yeah, we're the
Triple D. Yeah.
Triple D's nuts.
Triple D's. Shut the. I was gonna get that. Fuck's sake! I was wanted to get that first.
Wow. Sorry, I took it away from you.
Oh, my birthday's a while away. Yeah, I prefer double D's.
Wow.
What kind of? What kind?
I don't even think of us combined could be double D's.
Would you like to know? If you shared a birthday with your partner, would you be tempted to make it your anniversary too? So celebrated everything together. I mean, did we get? Wait, did we get married in July?
No, I think it was August.
Could have sworn it was like, or was it no? Maybe it was June.
I cannot remember where.
Wait, no, I've got my pictures. Hang on.
We have you have the invite, right?
I do.
You can actually show it also if it is. So you can. I don't know if you can drag it up.
Well, I would have to move over to my keyboard to do that. But I could.
Yeah. Okay.
Could find it very quickly.
Otherwise, send it to me. I can like put it into like the thingy. I'm on desktop anyway, so I can put it into like the little like the what is it called again? The little Polaroid thingy. I can't remember what they call.
You mean the sticker?
Not the the sticker, whatever you want to know, like the little floaty thing you like can spawn.
Oh,
Why can't I remember what that's called?
What, you mean like the print pictures or something?
Yeah, the prints.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're getting at now. Okay, yeah.
I was like, my God, why can I not remember that? See you, Demi.
Alright, see you later, Demi. Okay, let me just get it.
It's probably like far behind and or something like that.
No, I've got a post that's quite young or old, so the okay. I copy, send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully the quality isn't too bad.
We'll figure out.
Yep, there we go. Actually, I haven't used the whole printing thing that much, to be honest. But then again, most people who use it mostly use it for memes, so...
It's not very often I use it either.
Back, still waiting in queue, or did I miss it? No, we're still waiting at the moment. Just seeing where they are right now. So I think they're on the... If it's going to schedule, I think they're on the next one. So after this one, it should be me next. Because it's 30 minutes for every guest, so...
Oh, I have to like...
So we're nearly there, essentially. Because I think one of them had to probably dip because of scheduling, so I might be a bit, you know, early. We'll see.
There we go. That's a little bit better. That's gonna cut. It's gonna cut a little bit off the side, but it doesn't cut
No,
off
that's
the
fine.
text at all.
Yeah, the text is all that matters.
Yeah. Let's see if it worked. I can remember this.
Never tried it on desktop, so it could be a little bit finicky. Almost doesn't feel like 3 hours. It's nearly been 3 hours. I mean, that's bunkies. Nope.
There we go.
Right.
Oh, no, there we go.
Yep, there we go.
Looked like it would be like...
Yeah. Okay, so here you go, guys. This was our wedding invitation. So I asked Dully if he could do a little sketch of me and Demi. And
like a symbol that would represent us at least.
Yeah, and I created the brochure. So I put everything else together. So it's a little bit pixie, but you know, you should get the message across.
But yeah, like that's right. I forgot that we took the day between our birthdays. Ish. Because we could not like go in between completely.
No.
Good.
I remember getting the invite like it was yesterday. So yeah, it was on the 27th of July. So it might be a bit difficult to, I mean, God, like if I hold it, it's a bit better. Here, guys, I'll bring you over. So it's a little bit better if I hold it, then the quality is a lot better. So there's me and Demi.
That's such a good one Dolly made.
Yeah. Really great. Demi, Fox, and Dove. July 27th to 2024. So you've been invited to our
2-year anniversary soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be our 2nd anniversary soon. You've been invited to our VRC wedding, starting at 10 p.m. GMT, 11 p.m. CEST. Shut the fuck up. 4 p.m. CST. There will be the main service and a social gathering. So obviously the main wedding, and then like a little area where we could just like gather and just relax and have fun. So yeah, this invite was sent to roughly what? 'Cause it was like
I think
40
we sent to
person
50.
world, so it
I
was
think we
like
sent to 50 to begin with, and then
to begin with, yeah, but
yeah,
might have been actually
not
because I
everyone
think the
could.
full lobby was 40, so I think we sent like 39 maybe because one couldn't make it, so somebody else got the invite.
Was
So
that with how much? Probably sent a little bit more. No, wait. There was some people that couldn't make it, so we like kind of took invites
yeah.
on the go of the day.
So let me see. So it was Blue Wedding.
Blue Wedding?
Yeah. I think it was. Where is it?
Oh, you're thinking of switching to the wedding outfit?
No. I'm just looking for the world just to find the world capacity. Yeah. So yeah, it was 40 people. So it was called June Bride Wedding, and I joked with Demi that if we had waited a bit longer, we could have like been married. Like if we did it sooner, we could have been married in June, which I think that would have been funny with the world. And it's almost ironic because our daughter is also called June.
Oh yeah, actually. Wait, we were actually planning on having it earlier, but we kind of
we originally planned it somewhat to back then to have it in February, but just a lot of things were happening, so we scrapped that all together and just waited a bit more. We did consider June, but there were some other things also going on at that time, so then July seemed like the best.
Holidays.
Yeah, exactly, like holidays, and you were away for a bit as well, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, I think it was like on some holiday also. I can't remember. So I had to like.
Yeah, that was an amazing time. I really enjoyed that. Bah. I'll have to make sure to invite you and Demi when I get actual VRC of married. I've actually had like, I can't remember, I think it's like 2 or 3 people who have said like, if I ever get married, I'm probably going to invite you and Demi over.
Like the whole show we did back then with the wedding and all that, like we did something right because we ended up having at least like a couple of people almost
crying,
shedding
tears. They were actually shedding tears, which I only found that out afterwards. Well, during the service I did hear one person actually say they were crying. But for me, the biggest sin was not being recording my damn vows, and it's more funny because I forgot to unmute myself. So you're listening to Dolly in the changing room talking to himself, when really he was talking to me.
Yeah, you could,
so you're only just hearing Dolly for the beginning of the wedding.
And I couldn't even hear that because, again, I didn't have Ustream open at the time.
Yeah, because I was in the changing room and Jamie was in the... I cheated, obviously, because, I got to have the cameras everywhere, but you couldn't see what was behind you until I was, like, right next to you.
No, I was watching you come up. Like, it was not like I was standing
back to you. Okay, so you're watching me come down the aisle, essentially.
Yeah. Of course, you're coming down the aisle to me.
I should have told, I should hold a divorce party back when happened arrived. I remember you came up to me, Dove, once the ceremony was over, and you were worried I didn't make it in time. Well, I was trying to make sure everybody made it in, made it in good time. And because I've never really planned anything like this before, so it was like a new experience as well. But I was really, really happy that we were able to get a full lobby, so to speak.
Yeah,
Because,
that
you
was
know,
pretty amazing.
a small venue and a full lobby, which was perfect. Nowadays, there's this, you've probably seen them before, where there's this, trying to remember what the word is called, basically a template world where you have like a little walking cycle that goes around the outside of the venue, and then when you go inside, which is like flanked by water on both ends, and then you go up the steps and then you go into the actual altar room, because when you're walking around, it's got like a lot of picture frames where people tend to put their pictures in those frames as well. So
I don't think I've seen that one.
mm,
But like the amount of worlds that we jumped through to find that world,
that
like we
world,
found
yeah,
that world pretty quickly, but like
we wanted to see
it
what other
was a
options
little,
were there as well
it
out
was a
there.
little bare bones. But
Mm.
like
But it had
the
what we
biggest issue
needed, you know.
was, and the biggest issue was like it was either that or smaller worlds, or then like the next step were like humongous cathedrals that were like made for like what would be estimated to 500 to 600 people, if not more.
Which kind of looks out of
And
place if you've got like 38 guests.
yeah,
It's a
that
bit
was
of,
also
it looks very out of place. Like, I remember seeing the very cathedral that we visited. I remember somebody actually had a VRC wedding and they had a guest of maybe approximately maybe 10, and it just looks a bit out of place sometimes. But yeah, this the primary goal was looking for a video player so we could actually play what we wanted on there. The mics were just a nice bonus, really, and then we had bouquet that we could throw as well. They did
Did you
have
actually
rings,
throw it?
but oh yeah, I threw it. Somebody did, get it in the end. I mean, the rings we didn't really need because we already had our own rings on our avatars, so we just had to toggle them on. Because the rings in that world were rather comedically large.
There was clown rings almost.
Yeah. And the microphones did really help. We had 3 microphones. So me and Demi just shared one, and Puck just had one, so they could had the announcers. That's also an interesting thing. Puck was also the one that married me and Demi together, because they already had an event already planned, but things didn't go according to plan, so I invited them and they said yes, so I was very, very happy I was able to get a hold of Puck. So they're very good at,
Puck did a great job of
Yeah.
being the pastor.
So we didn't really have a lot of options at the time, because the other we only had like one other option as a consideration.
No, we didn't really like go far to begin with. We didn't really get to, because
No, we didn't get
hold of
an
Puck
opportunity
pretty
to
easily.
ask, so I was able to get a hold of Puck very quickly, which was a blessing, really.
Well, again, again, if we had reached out to other people, they might have said also, but like we didn't. Like Puck was one of the first one we because like I cannot speak. Puck was one of the first one we asked, more or less, because he came up in our mind like pretty quickly. But yeah. But yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Like, it is sad that the vowel that you said the first time got lost in time, because that was really beautiful.
I did consider, because back then when everything was fresh in my head, I was reconsidering dubbing over it, but I thought, no, that would have been a bit too much. And it kind of takes away of the funniness of like me, because it's a funny story to tell. Here I am to have a vowel, and I forgot to unmute myself because I forgot that's not how OBS works. Because I thought, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I just like, because I'm in the world, so the cameras are going to pick up the voices in the world, which is not how OBS works, because I have to mute the actual mic to my OBS from me in order for my voice to come through. And I love how people waited for... They actually waited a while to tell me that, you know, nothing was coming through. Because, you know, we also had that little bit before the vow happened.
Yeah, we had like since like you were in the room with Dolly and
Yeah.
always like, so that's like.
Yeah, I'm still full of regret for that because, but you know, I still vaguely remember it as well. So
Yeah, I vaguely remembered, but I still remember it was like very, very sweet and beautiful.
So I had to do a small run-down version of it, which wasn't as good as the first one. It was more of a shortened version, if anything. With a hint of kind of like humor and annoyance, really. Because I was mentally kicking myself, like, freaking damn it. But, you know, I learned in a very important lesson, so... It was like one of the very few VODs that was actually able to save, like one of the oldest ones as well. I think it's literally the oldest one I have.
Probably you barely started streaming when...
Well, I did stream, it's just I didn't know how to save VODs because because obviously I was running out of disk space, so I was only holding on to a few VODs at the time. Because I didn't really have a YouTube archive available to me at that moment because I was not sure how to do it. So I do now, so I'm saving as much as possible because I always love to look back at, you know, some of my memories as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly inspired by Dolly, if anything. Bah. Bah. Dum bum bum.
It can't be like collab now.
Shouldn't be, no. Okay, it's late. I'm gonna EP just to do your collab. Alright, sleep well, Ironic. Thank you very much for joining. You and Dolly were my artistic inspiration. Aww. Rest well, Era. Bum bum bum. I need some water, actually.
Some water?
Thirsty. And the problem is my room has gone dark because my screen has turned on.
You said something else because that was a good line for the sound something else. My rum's gone.
Hide the rum.
The rum, no. Where have you put the rum?
It's actually water. Although I would love some Coke rum or rum cola again, because that's always good.
A good dark rum with like some Coca-Cola, or Pepsi or off-brand. It doesn't really matter.
Bum bum bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bah. I'm not used to being taller than you, though.
Wow.
Bah. I was always the short one.
I don't know. I lost some centimeters in height, I guess.
Well,
Wow.
you have been using your powers a lot, so
Wah.
Gotta reserve energy as well.
Ye-
Gosh, am I right? I'll probably lose my legs.
I just end up like what?
What?
Wah.
Yeah.
Wah.
Oh.
Wah.
There you go.
It looks so wild when you scale up again. What?
It's crazy to me that, you know, back then you would have to make them from scratch. But
Oh,
now,
yeah.
you know,
The amount of extra avatars if you wanted a certain size and stuff
yeah,
like
for
that.
every different,
like,
so every individual
yeah.
avatar for every different size.
Yeah, then there was like mod for it at some point where you could like scale it in the mod.
Pocket Fox. There was one moment when I was at work and I had Demi on my phone and I put him in my pocket and I was
Yes,
I was
have
like,
been in your pocket.
don't bite me.
I think actually that what kind of sounds I made like started to make biting sounds.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you could hear me or not. I would. Wow. Wow.
Well,
About to say I
bite
would never bite Dove.
mm. Never ever.
Nah, I'm not biting Dove.
Not even a little nibble.
I think I have been stuck to your neck a couple of times.
Wow. I don't know why, but I've been kind of spoiled by BRC Worlds lately that I was just like every time I look at worlds I just skip so many because I'm like looking for worlds with such, you know, high quality.
I will say a lot of the worlds that is coming out sometimes is also like there's, and not to be rude to a lot of world because there are some people who are trying their best with their first world, but like when you look at the stuff that comes out and stuff like that, there's a lot of like what I would say filler worlds. And again, people want their own home world, understandable, but like the way that it functions right now with VR chat is like everything needs to be more or less like publicized, and there's so far in between some good worlds.
True. Very true. That would be kind of cute, having a little pocket Demi, like a little plush that you could just like put it on my keyring or something. Little Demi Grammy.
Wow. It could probably actually be possible to make somehow.
We have the technology.
You're right. To the moon!
Damn, you guys are thirsty. Holy moly. I was just looking at Twitter.
Oh, whoa. What were you expecting with those kind of pictures?
Well, I mean, if I showed them the other one, they would probably give it a heart attack.
I think I almost did.
In a good way?
Is a heart attack a good way?
Not really. No.
Oh wait, did you see that picture? Yeah, it gave me a heart attack. Wait, in a good way? No, I was in the hospital.
Actually, I need to try something out.
Huh?
Okay. I was just seeing what has a collider and what doesn't. Okay.
Where's my tail? My tail.
It's behind you. Wait.
Is it?
Wait, where is your tail?
No. Where's my tail?
Where did your tail go?
Ah!
Did you accidentally...
Oh wait, I still have the. I haven't done the foxtail on this one yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I was
still having a
wondering
cat
something was a
tail on
bit
this
off.
one.
I thought it was like behind you or something.
Still have the cat tail.
Mm.
Wah. I need to remake this model so it fit more with the new stuff.
It is a bad thing unless you yearn for the for the for the urn.
Good for
As
the
my
urn,
as my
oh.
little sister put it. We're not. I don't think we earn it.
Man.
Well, not really earning anything right now.
Mm.
Do. Bah. Oh, this one. I really like the jacket though. Really works well with you.
Yeah, the whole outfit is very. Even the boots I found that were like pretty good.
Oh, they've just requested on me.
Well, it fits pretty well. I'm probably gonna head to bed also then.
Right, sleep well.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Have fun with the collab.
Danke. Okay. Wow. Okay, so... Okay, now I can finally put the, I think I can put it in. Okay. There we go. I think that's probably updated, maybe. There we go. Okay. There we go. Chair. Wonder where it is actually. No. There we go. Okay. Mm.
Hello.
Haruka, good evening.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing good.
I'm doing good too.
Also,
How you
I
sound? Oh my goodness.
thank you. Also, you might have actually inspired me to work on a little something very quickly. So I
Okay.
did rush and put this together, so still plan to do a little bit more with it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oop. Sorry. Okay. I'm seeing this style. Hell yeah.
First time
Are
trying
we gonna
something
be
like this before.
matching?
Yeah, almost matching.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me just do this thing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like this we can match.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay. So hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How have your meetings been with the others? How's it been so far?
It's been fun.
That's good.
Some random events happen and they're all fun. So
Mm.
I've been having a great time. I'm a little over time. I'm so sorry. I'm like 30
No,
minutes over at this
don't
point.
be sorry. I mean, you know, schedules are
Mhm.
schedules, you know, it's always, you know, up and down,
Mhm.
so anything goes right. You're more than fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
But yeah, how have you been? I mean, I love this new model that you've come out with recently. I really love the tail as well.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's such a novel
Let me
idea.
quickly. We were talking about the collab thingy in the Twitch, so let me just quickly make sure that works for you.
Mm. Oh,
You can probably click
yeah.
on my stream and like do the thingy.
Oh, the little knock knock.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should work for me.
Yeah, because I have mine turned off normally, so 'cause I'm always worried that somebody might knock on my door. Okay, so that should, yes.
Yeah, I thought it worked for the last person, but it didn't, and I'm like,
Oh, didn't it? Oh, no.
I should have been more on top of it. Nothing I can do now.
The wonders are streaming. Oh
yes,
gosh.
So,
Jamie, thank you so much for gifting us
sounds
that
very
darts.
soft.
You're softer, actually.
Me?
Yes, yes.
I'm not so sure if I'm much softer than you. I think you got it.
I mean, you've been at it way longer than I have, so like I remember the days when you were in your Oni maid outfit. That's when I first discovered you.
Oh, like 2019, 2020.
I think so. Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah.
Oh god. That is some time ago.
It is a long time ago. I mean, you've grown so much.
Yeah, I think that. God, this is bringing me back quite a bit actually, doing all of the things I'm doing right now. Including being so purple. I haven't been this purple, this shade of purple in such a long time, essentially. And for the longest time, I pretty much told myself, I'll never look like this ever again.
Even though a lot of people probably like, would you mind by any chance revisit that, you know, old design you had?
There was a long time I was very adamant on declining every request.
Of course.
Yeah, my characters are a product of their time. They are usually a reflection of how I feel, what I'm trying to achieve, what I'm trying to send, what I'm trying to do for that era. And so I'll have a character in that era, and then I'll be like, um, I'll be like, oh, the arrow's over. I don't feel like using that anymore, so I'm not gonna use it anymore.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then someone will be like, no, use it again. I'm like, no. No. Here's this other carrot I have, though.
I mean, like the amount of characters you've come out over the years, I was like, wait, another one? It's like, oh my gosh, I'm like really excited because you always come out with something different every time, and
Mm.
it doesn't feel like cookie cutter. It feels like everything just feels so original every time, and I can't wait to see what else you come out with in the future, depending what you want to work with, of course, because you spend so much time on it, and it's always beautiful to see them come out.
Thank you. I think you'll really like how this will turn out. This is, I would call
I mean,
this
already am,
version
so-
0.2. Thank you. This is really early. This is definitely like early concept phase. Nothing is finalized, and I think you'll love the outcome much more. I think it's gonna look very, 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 very eye-catching. Let's put it that way.
Also, congratulations on your avatars that you've released as well to everyone else to use. That was a real big surprise, and it's really, really cool seeing so many people actually use it from world to world. So I've seen plenty of my friends also use it as well. So it's doing really, really well. So congratulations on that.
Thank you. There's a story about that I haven't said publicly yet, actually. If you're interested in a small story, so I released it. It was a Maru avatar. Also, hi in chat. I see you. I worked on it and helped along. The project was an idea that I've had in my mind for a while, and not really the specific project, but the concept of that project. Because I think us as people in VR, specifically VR chat, we have ways to sustain ourselves. We have ways to live technically in VR, have an income, have a way to support ourselves, things like that, I'm getting a pop-up for shared chat. Do we not have that on?
Oh wait, did I not go through?
Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay, Twitch. Anyway,
Did you want to share chats? I mean, I don't mind.
I thought that was on by default. I didn't know you had to click on that.
I think there we go. It's enabled. There we go.
Oh,
I think I had to. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Success. There we go. I think chat should be able to see it now.
Online, but it should work here. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. So the point was that I've seen so many people in VR and so many friends that struggle making a creative living using VR or YouTubing, other things like that. And I've always been the type of person to be like, hey, there's actually a lot of things you can do. There's actually a lot of things you can do to help yourself get out of a bad situation, to help yourself be more self-sustainable and such. And I really wanted to help more people, or to show to more people that, yeah, you can actually create things and show it to people, and people are willing to invest in it and to buy it and to support you. This is a very connected community, and there's so many creative ways that you can help yourself a little bit more.
And also learn some new things on the way as well.
Yes, for sure. No, I'm not saying everyone can be like a top-end model creator immediately, or like be connected or anything else. I'm not saying that. But even the little things help, I think. And I think everyone would be really surprised how fast and how quick you can make a difference in life by just locking in. I say just locking, but by locking in for like 1 month or 2 months or maybe 3 months, like it's a short period of time. Because even for me, like the thing that made me popular was 3 months of YouTube videos. Like majority of those old videos that everyone knew, that me and the Purple After, was about 3 months of videos.
Mm.
That was it. It was not a year. It was not half a year. It was a couple of months, pretty much.
Mm.
You know, so that's always been like something I wanted to like emphasize for a creative process in VR.
Mm. I mean, they still stand the test time because I always hear some people still, mention good memories about it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I still remember when
I
we
like your
first met.
outfit.
Thank you. It's actually a custom. Oh, are you okay?
Sorry, the cat's yapping.
Oh, don't worry. I've got 2 dogs, so. Yeah, it's actually a kit bash of
Such a young cat.
4 or 5 different outfits that I just put together, and
Mhm.
it turned out to be a happy little accident because I noticed it kind of looks like that one outfit from Zenless with the snake girl.
I'm actually really unfamiliar with the characters from that game.
No, it's okay. I mean, I don't really play it, so it's just somebody mentioned it to me. So it's like the same like style, but then like the top is like red instead. But it's like I'm not really good at Blender. I'm not Blender Azari, so I just like stitch everything together in Frankenstein style with Unity, and hope it comes out. And it came out quite well. But I wanted my back to be a bit exposed so I could like have a tattoo in the back. But the shirt actually came with a back shirt, and I'm like, why? Why can't I take that off? So I'm probably gonna have to do some
I mean,
awesome
I
favors.
agree. That would look really good.
Yeah. So that's my design choice I've gone
Okay.
with. Yeah.
It's not the craziest project. I think you could do it yourself.
Yeah. Just learn a bit, some decent, Blender, and should be able to get it done.
Because you just want to remove the white top on the back of it, right? Or also the black part.
The black could stay, actually. I think that can stay there.
In that case, all you gotta do is select and delete. You can do it actually like really quickly. I promise you're able to do it. It is not gonna be as hard as it seems once you get the hang of it.
No. Also, have you ever been in that scenario where you've like, I don't know, just like, cause I've recently trapped myself with some YouTube, doom scrolling, and you keep coming across these delicious like Japanese like dishes, especially when it comes to ramen. Every time I get caught, I'm like, damn, now I'm just hungry, like every time. Now I just want food.
I did look at a lot of food videos. I still have nights where I have nothing to do, and so like, let's find the craziest food videos for the next 5 hours straight or something. What kind of food comes to mind when you think of that? Like maybe like a particular video?
Oh, it's difficult to say. Like, I'm a sucker for like takoyaki.
Okay. It's like the balls, right?
Yeah, like
balls with the
octopus balls, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
So I guess the first thing that comes to mind is ramen, although that's, and then specifically I used to watch a lot of the mobile ramen shop ramen videos where there's like this 80-year-old person dragging this huge heavy
Yeah.
like ramen shop, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
They got everything packed in there.
Yeah.
Also, thank you very much for that. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you've been having a lot of fun with Artsy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I should have asked before. Do you prefer Nia and...
Do whatever you desire.
Okay, I'll just call you Nia then.
Yeah, that's good. There is no wrong answer.
Only right answers. Okay. Good to know. So, what games have you been currently playing lately when you're not working on Avatar and stuff?
Elden Ring Night Ring.
I tried. I don't know if I'll ever be good at Elden Ring. I've done all the Dark Souls games, but I've never really
Mhm.
touched Elden Ring.
Really? So, have you never tried Elden Ring?
No, I haven't, to be honest.
Okay. Because Elden Ring is not as hard as the other games.
Hmm. I have heard of
Mhm.
that. It's a bit more easier to approach compared to Dark
Mhm.
Souls.
Yeah. Although Night Train is harder.
Hmm.
Because it's more of a roguelike version of Elden Ring.
That's now got like
Um,
multiplayer, hasn't it?
Yes, yes. Although, if you play with like 2 other players, you can get through even if you don't know how to play the game.
Oh gosh. Because if I remember correctly, they're restricted builds, aren't they? For their characters.
Restricted?
Like, or like restricted builds. So you get it, you select, instead of like building it from
Oh.
scratch, you have to select characters.
Yeah. It's. Have you ever played Risk of Rain?
No, but I have seen my friends play it.
It's like Risk of Rain meets Elden Ring. You have your
Okay.
class or your character, essentially, you know?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. So, yeah, I'm into a lot of Night Rain because I love roguelikes and I love Elden Ring. Probably think Elden Ring is probably the greatest game of all time, but maybe I'm a little crazy. As for, I think I've played pretty much every FromSoft game since Demon Souls, minus the random spin-off games that they're commissioned to make, but,
Even
yeah,
Bloodborne as well.
Yeah, I've played Bloodborne several times. Mm-hmm.
Oh
I think I
damn.
wanted a whole stream on the beating Bloodborne. Yeah. I want to do it again.
I mean, the wonderful thing about those games, there's so much replayability. Like, you can try so many ways, so many different experiences over and over again. Which, when you think about it, such a tightly, knit package is just so well done. You really feel like you're getting your money's worth when it comes to those sorts of games, which is crazy. Just how much time people have actually put into it, and they barely scratch the surface as well, which just goes to show you've struck gold when you play these sorts of games.
I recently talked about the idea behind a FromSoft game, or particularly a Souls-like FromSoft game. Mine is Sekiro. It's a little bit different on Sekiro, but particularly the games that Miyazaki creates. So that's the mainline Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. His philosophy is based off how he, as a kid, couldn't read very good English and was reading all these books and then could read a bunch of words, but he couldn't really make up the rest of it, so he would make it up in his head.
Oh, okay. So reverse engineered it in a
a
head, essentially.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he would make his own story essentially because he couldn't read, everything, right? And that is actually core of the experience in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, where it's like you're not like an important character, you're just a character, and you will not understand the lore. You won't understand the lore of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You're gonna look at a YouTube video for 3 hours to understand
Yeah,
the lore.
exactly.
You're not gonna understand it, but it's by design. You're not supposed to understand it. You're supposed to figure out your own path and kind of pick up the pieces that you can understand and fill in the gaps yourself to make your own story. And I feel like that's part of the magic why I really like games from FromSoft and why they feel so replayable and why Souls likes don't really feel that way to me.
Mm.
And I never really got hooked to it. Like Lies of P was like alright, but it's like
It just wasn't
Honestly, it's
scratching that
untied.
itch, essentially, from all the previous titles.
yes.
No, I understand that. I mean, even though I've seen and played plenty of the others, I've never really looked into it. Like, there was this one scene where, I'm trying to remember, where the main character actually is in front of this giant boss in front of the stage, and then he goes to reach out to him, and then he swipes the hand away, and the creature just looks at it like... I was like, dude, that's really mean. You could just like slap their hand away. Like, I was almost rooting for the big guy. And then they changed mask, and I was like, oh, never mind.
There's a movie soon too for Elden Ring.
course, that's true. And there's obviously the recently announced Bloodborne project as well. So
Yeah,
it looks like it's going to
I
be a good time for those series. I mean, I hope so.
it's kind of crazy. And there's a Sekiro anime. Did the Sekiro anime come out already? I don't know if it came out already. But this era of movies is crazy. There's so many video game movies, and they're not by like directors that like you just kind of like feel hopeless and like, oh, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's like by like really good directors who made several movies that I like. It's like, wow, what, really? Oh my god, you know. So I'm like really excited to see how it goes.
Mm.
Because like the person making Elden Ring is the one who did like the recent Civil War, 28 Days Later, all these like really like more, I think they are mostly British like movies, but they're really good ones.
I always get worried when when any, be it anime or video game gets adapted because, it's one thing to look like aesthetically, you can nail that down easily, no problem. But I mean, it's kind of like a blank canvas for the most part. I mean, yes, there are some laws with each individual character and bosses and such, but to an outsider trying to stitch all these different elements together sometimes come across as rather disastrous, and I've seen it plenty of times with other movies, and I'm a little bit worried because when it comes to like being supportive, like it happened with like Monster Hunter and I didn't see it and I was like, oh no, here we go, because it was just the same thing where it's like have a bunch of ordinary military dudes just get thrown into a world, and I'm like, I could write a better story than that. Literally just throw one person in there and they have to adapt to the environment and they eventually become a hunter themselves. Like that sounds like a better story rather than just like, here, America, we'll give you a bill of use your military for the Monster Hunter movie. The only good thing I heard from that film was at least the monsters look like the monsters from the game, which I wouldn't be surprised if they actually just gave them the files from the game itself and just like, here, just use the animation that we have installed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's this unfortunate trend of products that games be given to project leads, directors, writers who don't like gamers.
Yeah.
They clearly don't like gamers. Like, you can see this with Halo.
Yeah. Well,
The Witcher.
Peter Jackson did a decent job with like the Halo shorts that never really evolved too much, but they were still good quality. I mean, in terms aesthetically.
I'm still mostly talking about the latest TV show about Halo. That was
Oh
like
gosh, I heard horror stories about that one.
I think I've only made one full review video on my YouTube channel, and it was to bash the Halo TV show.
That's wonderful. If it's that bad, oh my gosh.
There was recently another game that is getting an adaptation from a director that hates gamers.
Oh
I
no.
don't remember what it was exactly. It was something relative to her. Maybe chat knows. There was something like that I saw on Twitter. But yeah.
Like, even like with what I heard of like with Jack, like Septiceye, like they're gonna be working with the Bloodborne. Like, just because like you're a big fan of the game doesn't mean it's gonna be guaranteed as success, because some people say like, oh, it's going to be great because Mark did very well with Iron Lung, and I'm like, they're two very different elements. You can't compare Bloodborne and Iron Lung, because
So I'm pretty sure it's Jacksepticeye, right? Not Markiplier.
No, yeah, Jack is working on that, but considering that they both had separate projects, it's just like the scales are very unbalanced when you compare the two franchises. One is indie and one is like a really big hardcore community. It's going to be very difficult, but when you look at all the the shorts that people have been coming out, even fan films, proven, with passion, you can do it right. Like, some of the best game adaptation I saw was literally the Uncharted short that came out a few years back. And it's everybody was like, the movie was rubbish, but we loved the short on YouTube. That was, and it wasn't just like, small, quality. It was like they had some really good A-class actors in that short, and I was like, this is the Uncharted movie that we should have had, and they blew it out of the water. Because when I look at the guy that played Spider-Man and Mark Zuckerberg, or not Mark, Mark Wahlberg, so I got confused with like the Marks. Zuckerberg, no, not Wahlberg, not Zuckerberg, Wahlberg. Freaking damn it, the freaking Marks. No, that film would have tanked even harder if Zuck was in there. So, like, there's so many Marks. Okay.
Well, if I got this correctly, the role that Jack has, except the guy with Bloodborne, is being a producer, right? So,
Yeah.
I believe that I don't know exactly what Markiplier's main role was in the movie. I think he was director and actor, right? I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
I
Haven't seen on it, but yeah, he was. Yeah.
I want to see it, but it's not released anywhere. Like,
Yeah. Same.
yeah. So I think that Jack's role as producer is interesting, because again, he's not a filmmaker. I don't think he has. I've not seen anything related to filmmaking with Jack, but I've never watched Jacksepticeye's content. I just know from reading into it a bit that like his first tattoo is a Bloodborne tattoo. He replayed the game like 100 billion times. Is like #1 fanboy of the game essentially. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, that has some value. And also I think.
I mean, at least they're aware of what's at stake for that project, rather than, oh, I'm just going to direct this because money, and I don't like gamers. At least it's somewhat a step in the right direction. But some people have said, like, can fans actually make good directors? Even, I mean, when you think about it, never judge a book by its cover. I mean, like, when you look at Peter Jackson with his Lord of the Rings, that was a big gamble, because before then he was like doing very small like horror projects and indie films, and then finally getting handed such a big project as Lord of the Rings. Something good could come out of it.
I don't think that anyone who is a fan can just be a director or cinematographer or a writer or anything else. It's like being an artist, and on your first try you need to do it in front of everyone. It's not gonna happen.
No.
And I mean drawing and such. So you need the actual skill and experience to do that. But in addition to that, a producer is probably a little different. I don't exactly know how producing works, and I don't know to which extent the world will be like fighting against, because I feel like big projects, you have the world fighting against you almost in some ways,
with like different teams saying, oh no, I want it this way, and then another team's like, but we want it done this way. So there might be a lot of creative differences, but for me personally, I just want From Software to be in the bulk of the conversation. So like saying, we're not quite sure this is going the right way because it's not respective to the world that we've built. Because I rather have them involved as much as possible in the creative process. Otherwise, I feel like it just loses something.
It's difficult to imagine Miyazaki getting involved with a movie. I don't know. I don't know whether he's the type of person to do that. Again, I didn't read into. Maybe chat knows, but as far as I know of him as a creator, like I said, he's more of like put yourself in the shoes of the main character kind of story, and like a movie kind of doesn't do that. You know what I mean? So it's like hard for me to imagine that he's actually personally focused on these sorts of things. Maybe part of the team might be good at like guiding things here and there, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's almost none of it from software actually directly like linking into the project. Hence why you need all these fans to be producers and all these other things
True.
like that. I think also because like there was something I wanted to say about that. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright. It's quite alright.
Mhm. Trying to think of what I wanted to say about that. That was one order thing. I probably lost it. You can
It's somewhere there.
continue it. It's somewhere there, yeah.
Was it about Jack or the team itself or?
It's about From Software, yeah.
Mm.
It's about the design philosophy behind Bloodborne and stuff like that. There was one part that I forgot to mention. I was about to mention it, but maybe it'll come up. Maybe it'll come back to me in like a little bit. But yeah.
I mean, I remember like when Bloodborne, because I never could play it because I didn't have the console at the time. But I remember watching my friends play it and watching Let's Play, and just this like the lore and the Lovecraftian is like some of the best I've ever seen. Like just the aesthetics is just like, damn, it's just gorgeous. Wherever you look, it's just everything is a painting. For me personally, and this is just my opinion, it's probably definitely the best out of the series that they've made. Probably because I just love that aesthetic so much.
It is definitely the perhaps the edgiest one. I'm not so sure which
Yeah,
one the edgiest, but
no,
definitely the edgiest one.
it's definitely out there.
Bloodborne is a gothic eldritch horror game.
Yeah,
You know, like
it's just like the chains are off. We're gonna
blood, and they take blood from everyone, and they're injecting eldritch blood into their veins to become demons and shit. You know, it's like, oh god. I love it though.
I do too. Also, happy partner anniversary as well.
Yay! I only became aware of it when I hit go start stream. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, because Twitch tells you, right? But like Twitch told me like a few days ahead, and I forgot about it, and so I hit go live, and then suddenly, happy partner anniversary! I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I forgot. Thank you. Hi.
So how long have you been partnered for?
5 years probably.
5 years. Oh my.
Yeah. It was quite the event back then. I'm not sure how much you remember from how it went back then, but there was a time when me and Twitch were not very aligned, and we were kind of like
going back and forth and trading blows, essentially.
You know, we were trying to trade blows for a little bit.
Oh no.
So,
Twitch being
that
Twitch.
whole skirmish pretty much ended at that moment, and I was like, okay, we're playing for the same side now. All right, it's okay.
So this was by accident, by the way, because I was checking out some of my friends, and I saw Wingman was also in this world, and I saw you in the corner, and I was like, oh no. It's like I'm in the same damn world. Because I also saw Lilliput was there as well, and then I saw Nivera in the background as well. I was like, everybody's in there. Also, I'm glad you didn't disconnect, because there's been some really weird disconnections going lately on VR chat, where some of my friends were just having these random disconnects and then just reconnecting again. Super weird.
Oh, that stuff. I've had that before quite a lot, but like more last year than this year. It can happen, yeah. Speaking of time, though.
Yes.
It is now.
Oh, we got to the 30 mark. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much again for having me. Thank you so much for inviting me.
I think you sound lovely, by the way.
You
I love
sound
your
even better.
voice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much again, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very
You
much
too.
again.
We should talk. I'll come talk some other time.
I'd love to. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, have a good night, Nina.
Have a good night.
Bye
Good
bye.
night, everyone.
Bye bye, chat. Okay. Thank you very much again for joining tonight. Okay. Let's see. Probably should end the... Alright, goodbye everyone. We're gonna be ending the call. There we go. End collaboration. There we go. Thank you very much again for joining, guys. My feet are killing me right now. Let's see, who is still streaming? Wingman is still streaming, so we might raid them. Thank you very much again. Oh, I am tired of my feet right now. They're really really painful. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing Balloon 6 TD tomorrow morning. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good sleep, everyone. Good night. But we will raid the Wingman, don't worry. And also, again, thank you for all the followers as well. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your stay as well. So I do various different streams, whether it's RTS games or VR, or FPS. It really depends, but bulk of the games are mostly RTS or VR. Okay. Time to read the raccoon. Okay, Wingman draws. There we go. Make sure I got that right. Yes, there we go. Thank you very much again. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Tiffany. Thank you very much. Okay. Give Wing all my love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Good night.